Good evening, master friends and all Harry's guests, and welcome to another Art Friday stream. Yippee! And also happy holidays, everyone. How's everyone doing this week? And particularly tonight. Luckily, I will be able to stream all the way until Wednesday.
Hello, Dragon Rift Peak.
So expect daily streams until Wednesday, not just the weekend. And for today, Harry will be playing.
Hello, RUP.
Yes, yippee. Maybe a good idea will be to not let Hunter eat everything at the start of the stream, since I get easily distracted. So let Harry turn off the auto read for now. As I was saying, I will be streaming Metaphor today, and also the following few days, all the way into Wednesday. So there'll be plenty of streams until the end of the year. And hopefully I is able to finish the game within the time frame. Otherwise I would never finish the game. Unfortunately. There is also a power update coming in on the 23rd, which Harry is planning on playing as well. Maybe stream a little bit of the new content from Power. Very excited for the new pack. Plenty of new content. Harry has been playing Power on a daily basis. Just hatching more pals. Doing a daily run on the oil rig. Hopefully getting better schematic to craft better stuff. Thank you for the headbats. And what else? Ah yes. What I wanted to go over today is also Ari's Sim replay. Because I showed the overview of the games, but I wants to do a deeper dive of the Steam replay. So let's start with that. Whoosh! Alright. So this is the 2024 one. For some reason I does not have a 2023 one. Not sure what happened in 2023. Harry has a 2022 one, but Harry is not showing that one. Harry might have a sketchy game hidden there, which Harry played. Harry played lots of sketchy games in the 2022 replay. Anyways, let's not talk about that. It's a Christian stream. Harry played 84 different games, 73 were new games, while 13 were demos. Chances are, a lot of those demos translated into new games as well, because Harry enjoyed lots of the demos Harry played. And lots of people were looking at Harry's high number of achievements, and Harry's pretty sure the large number comes from the many hidden object games Harry was playing. Mainly the kitty games, which Harry typically streams late at night on Discord. Suddenly Harry has the urge to play a new kitty hidden object game. And Harry streams the playthrough over on Discord. And the games are really, really short. Like Harry can finish the game within 10 minutes. And the games have also lots of achievements. So that explains everything. Otherwise, Harry did intentionally go after achievements in a few games I enjoyed. For example, Silent Hill 2 comes to mind. And what other game did I go after achievements in? What are Jackson? First Descendant is one. I enjoyed the First Descendant plenty. Just by looking at the playtime, one can figure out. Did I get 100% in Goalkeeper? No. Goalkeeper is a little grindy, that's why. Ability Factor, Harry's only missing a few achievements, which Harry will work on. This is also another game Harry enjoyed plenty. Romance Saga 2 is is going to require multiple playthroughs, which is why Ari is not interested at the moment. Maybe Ari will revisit the game in the future privately, who knows? Fantasy is also a little grindy. Ari's not even halfway to completing the game. Because lots of the aspects in the game are actually randomized. Larry also did play the extra dungeon offstream. Harry completed all the extra dungeons, but the game was updated with a new extra dungeon. Or new extra dungeons. Oh, what else was there? Platform 8. All of the achievements. This is one of the hidden object games Harry was talking about. I get achievements just from one game. Now I finished the game in just 6 minutes. That's Ari's secret. You started when it first went out? Which game? Romance Saga 2? I wants to say yes, the same week the game was released. Either between the first or the second day the game was released. Silent Hill 2, I went out of own way to get all the achievements in the game, and then borrow a save file to do the rest of the endings because Ari did finish the game 3 times on stream alone. Didn't want to bother with other playthroughs just because Ari messed up some of the conditions. Let's see. Inotria has gotten plenty of new updates to fix less of the problems in the game. Not sure if Harry will be revisiting the games. Quotes on Casa of Calico. This one is actually really difficult to 100%, mainly because of one particular achievement. This one, bottom top, get 85 plus points. It's actually really challenging. Otherwise, the rest are campaign achievements which are easily attainable. The other hard achievements Harry already has, like getting a 75 plus or 80 plus. 80 plus is really difficult to the point where only 1.5% of players receive the achievement. So the 85 plus is even more difficult. Ari's guilty pleasure. Haven't played the game yet, but definitely will be playing Castlevania Dominus Collection. Just to play one particular game here. But all of the games here are pretty fun. Also, did I say or mention, even though I did finish Elden Ring's DLC, I never finished the base game. Not even kidding. I never finished the base game even once. So there is an achievement for finishing the game I have not even unlocked. Yes, lots of 100 cats games in here. But for the most part, yeah, Ari for the most part did not go out of way to get achievements. Not this year anyway. After Image is probably the most time-consuming one Ari had to grind for to get all the achievements, and the reason Ari went after all the achievements in this game is because, again, the game was really fun. Was there any other game here? This game is still in early access and will be out sometime next month. About 4 to 5 weeks from today. Steam is saying the game will be out on March 25th. But in a recent interview, the developers were saying, or the publisher was saying, the game will be out on the 23rd of January. So who knows? This is going to be Ari's favorite Metroidvania in 2025 for sure. Crow Country is another game Ari wants to replay and also get the rest of the achievements in. A very underrated game. Surprised the game was not nominated in the award show. Lots of people slept on the game. Not enough people played the game. But look at the rating for the game from the people who did play the game. Most of the people left an overwhelmingly positive game. Which is difficult to get. Hopefully the developer is working on other amazing games of similar genre. This felt like playing the older Resident Evil game. Really, really fun. Also tense. Anyways, back to the play. 80 days longest streak from June 12th to Saturday, August 31st. You're not skipping leg day. Playing all the times. 22 games played. The first Descendant has probably helped a lot here. This is what I played a lot of in that time. Even though I only seen the first Descendant maybe once or twice, right? Not that many times. Palworld is something I plays regularly off stream. Biotic Factor is a game I stream maybe twice, 2-3 times, not really sure. And Harry is for the most part done for the game, even though there is a Christmas update with lots of optional content and game adjustments. But the real update to the game is gonna come out sometime next month or maybe February, which will add a new sector to the game. Very, very amazing game. And both Palworld and Abiotic Factors are games Harry has a dedicated server for running 24/7, and anyone is welcome to join. If you're part of Discord, you can get the details on how to join either service. Let's see. The median for achievements was 13. Clearly, Harry overshot the goal. Games played, his median is 4. Those are probably the accounts who only play one specific competitive game. Like maybe League of Legends, maybe CSGO, who knows? One-trick pony accounts. Harry was curious about the average rather than the median. Longest streak was 80 days. Again, those were the days Harry was just playing the first Ascendant, with nothing else to do. Just waiting on things to happen. Either are you going to college again, or are you getting a job offer, or are you just being a bum? Who knows? Most of what I played are also new releases. Those are new releases of games released in 2024. So not just games new to the library. And most people did not play as many. And by the numbers, games gifted 8, new friends added 3, badges earned 2, reviews written also 2. A season of given 8 games. Where are his gifts? Supposed to be the season of giving. But Master is broke the season. Being investigated by the IRS, online and the tax funds. More of the first Descendant. This is Harry's peak. The 80-day streak. In October, Harry's because Harry now had obligations at the end of September and early October. Obviously, gaming is not a priority, so the game kinda got dropped. And also because Silent Hill 2 got released, right? It was kind of one of the first things Harry played when Harry came back to streaming. Tyler. It says when Harry started playing Power. That's when Power was released, right? And ever since Harry set up the dedicated server, Harry has been playing the game every day. So lots of playtime. And the reason the sessions played is really high as well is because Harry will just log in, queue up jobs, hatch some eggs, listen UX, and plug up. Achievements 23 unlocked this year. Now, is this for the particular game? Yes, this is just for Power. Okay. Abiotic Factor. Again, I played a lot of Abiotic Factor. Really fun game. Hoping to see a lot more content for the game. Same thing with Core Keeper, also another fun game which can be played with multiple players. Dragon's Dogma was kind of disappointing, to be honest. Wasn't really the most amazing game. Lots of people complained about lots of downgrade compared to the first game. Developers should not release games in the same state as Dragon's Dogma 2, in hopes to improve the game later in the future. Especially since this is the second game, this is not the first game anymore. Let us. Wait down by month. This is when I started streaming, right? In January? When did I start streaming? On Twitch. Was it not January? Can't really tell. And then there is February. Lots of games I played over on Discord. There's my circle there of it as well. One of the first games I played on stream. Very addicting game. The Diablo 2 was also a really fun game. Was kind of disappointed the game doesn't have a better multiplayer. Will be really fun if the game also focus on the multiplayer experience. Feels like a lot of the same here. So many games in October. November, and everything on November was also Centenary streamed, right? Nothing I did not stream. Because Ari has not been playing anything except on stream until Power showed up. And these are the demos I played. When I was comparing Card and Seal to the other game, this is the other game I was comparing Card and Seal to. Lots of the concepts in Card and Seal is literally from Super Bullet Break. Even the plot is very, very similar to Super Bullet Break, where everything is happening in a virtual world. And also the characters are characters from different video games. Now the status sheet.
Maid, what was your favorite game this year?
Favorite game this year is probably really hard to say. There were lots of great games this year for me. Let's see. So, for AAA titles, I will have to go with Silent Hill 2. Even though, obviously the first Descendant is something is the Ari's most played game this year. Although it was also really, really fun and was released this year. Still in early access though, a lot before the game is finally in a finished release or a completed game. Abiatic Factor is the same case, where this is a really quality survival game that is really fun with friends. Core Keeper, the problem with Core Keeper is probably how short the game is. At first, the game feels pretty lengthy, but once someone reaches the end of the game, the player will discover, oh, the game feels kind of short, even though the game is set up such that the characters are not really bound to the world the character were created on, because the character were never created on a world. So, for example, even though I has a dedicated server for Core Keeper, anyone can bring a character they use in a different world to any other world, which is a really cool concept. I'm hoping developers will implement similar system in future games where the characters are not locked into the server where the character was created. Like, for example, in a Biotic Factor, the characters have to be created on the same server and can't be imported from another server. Which can be frustrating, especially since for games like a Biotic Factor, there is a lot of grind before the character feels like efficient at something, like cooking, for example, or using guns. And once someone played on another server or in a single player, they kind of want the same character everywhere else. They don't want to grind the character all over again. Especially since leveling up skills in a Biotic Factor can take a while. Like for the first playthrough, the player might not notice the amount of effort because it feels like it happens naturally with progression. But doing this kind of progression again can be a bit frustrating. But yes, for Ari's best game of the year, we'll have to go with Silent Hill 2. And Ari was tractable for the quality of the game. Everyone was very doubtful, very skeptical about if Silent Hill 2 is gonna be another Silent Hill flop. But luckily, Konami did not disappoint this time around. Konami delivered something of quality. And everyone who played the game were really happy about how Silent Hill 2's remake turned out. A lot of the games which nobody saw Ari played with a close friend. Like, for example, it takes two, I did play with Mr. Rabbit. But Ari also played with a close friend. We were here, serious. It's something of Ari played with a friend. Some of those We Were Here games have really frustratingly difficult puzzles. So Ari and friend were stuck for a very long time. Also, some of those games I did play only on Discord. And it's more. Out of the kitty games, this is a list of, is this for everything I play? Oh, this is during the 80-day streak. Tried the Wizard of Legend 2 as well, the demo. Was not very impressed. Well, was kind of disappointed. If I was not mistaken, the official release of the game also did not get the most positive reviews. There are full cuts, all the kitty games. Again, Harry has an addiction. Timeline. Yeah, this is in order. Okay, Harry sees Momodora. This is one of the first games Harry streamed, right? What is this game? Not even. Oh, this is the game Mr. Rabbit was playing. The master trying to get the date game. I don't remember it now. I never finished the game or went back to it. I did play Momodora. Age of Empires 2 is something I likes to play on Discord as well, but only with other people. And fortunately, there is no one to play games with nowadays. How disappointed, eh? Most of the games here were things so Harry played on Discord. Little Company was the only collab Harry did. Stream game, Discord game. Lots of Discord game. What else? Oh, another game I did not finish. Forgot even I started to play to. Maid game. This might be a game Ari unlocked all the achievements in, or missed out on like one achievements in. Didn't really go back to the game. This is a game I refunded, the only game I refunded this year. The Mobius Machine. I is not mistaken, I did not refund anything besides this game. Was so disappointed with the game, which I called Helldivers for Babies. So there's no music. Here's some music. There we go. Let's see. A Rebel 2 is a co-op game. This game is not to be played solo. Really fun game. And came out just before It Takes Two. The demo is a game I tried playing with other people, except the other people were not very receptive. What else? After Image, also really fun Metroidvania. This is something I replayed after the hiatus from streaming. I was not mistaken in me. So after April. Really fun Metroidvania. Lots of great games this month. I did not actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! is only here because someone was talking about the specific cards and I wanted to check if the card was in the game. This is the Hellblade game I was kept on talking about during the workshop. I played the first one. And the playthrough was exclusively over on Discord, I was not mistaken. This is in June. Yeah, definitely over on Discord. I also had the Vampire Survivors virus, which led to other game of the genre, like House of Torment. More kitty games. And this is the present. This is November. Yes, a month ago, and this is December. December, I would say spending most of the time either playing Palworld Austin or Megafor Austin. And I did actually grind a little bit in Metaphor Austin, but only in one dungeon, and Harry did not even leave the dungeon. Just so Harry can start the stream, but plenty of money in Panty's wallet. Not waste time trying to grind downstream. Will be really boring to watch Harry grind downstream. The only time where a streamer can grind downstream and the grind would not be boring is if there is some sort of a sad conversation going on, not related to the game. Because there is not really much to comment on grind-wise. Hopefully that's understandable. Besides that, that's about it for the Steam replay. What was everyone's favorite game this year? Especially if it's a game which was released in 2024. Would like to know. When Ari yaps, Harry does not shut up. But anyways, hello turn Pandy just yapping again as well. Because Pandy yapping is also helpful for I to notice the chat and not miss out on any messages. When did Ari play Zoocosis? When the game was released. The same week the game was released, if not the same day. Maybe Master Dragon missed out on the game.
Favorite game in Ari's stream, Elden Ring.
I stream Elden Ring. Is Master Chumpad obsessed with watching Elden Ring? Elden Ring is a very popular streaming game. The only reason I does not feel
The DLC.
the DLC. Yes, the only reason I does not feel motivated enough to play through Elden Ring again and again is honestly the open world. Because for games like, for example, Dark Souls 3, I did do multiple playthroughs on stream. But that was when Dark Souls 3 was relatively new.
Enjoy the Silent Hill as well as Romancier Saga.
Oh, Harry's not talking about the favorite stream or the favorite game Harry played. Everyone's favorite game which you've played. Games you've played. Okay, before I start some metaphor, look how it should come forward again.
Metaphor, Romancing Saga, Silent Hill, all games in Ari stream are good.
Yes, but what is Master Champa's favorite game? The ones Master Champa played. Okay, do you hear me? Oh, supply drop.
Sparking Zero and Sonic X Shadow.
Sparkling Zero and Sonic X Shadow. Ari has not played the Sonic game since the original release of Sonic Generations. But they ought to check out on what's happening with Sonic. Extremely valuable excellent permanently raises carrying capacity. Look, thank you. Okay. Lots of energy cartridges, nice. I will never run out of ammo. Okay, she hates. And place new exit. Thank you. Another one of those pendants? Don't really need to be walking around with that pendant, so we'll be storing.
The grind is real, lol.
Grind is real, yes. Harry is well stacked up on pretty much everything at this point. Try to be efficient with the bases. To be able to farm everything and not be short on anything in particular. Harry also has 2 alphas baked in here. 2 alpha Nemax. With really good passives as well. This will be useful for the next update. Because the members allow Harry to farm for leveling scrolls. And it has 222 Hexal training manuals, which will come in handy in level map new pass. This is an alpha here. Not particularly great. This is also an alpha. Alpha. Alpha 1. What about this one? Okay-ish. Does Harry have any alpha eggs? No. This is an alpha as well. Disappointing passives. So the small ones have better passives than the alphas. That's a little sad. But there again.
How many pals you have again?
How many pals? I got all the pals except all the pals plus 1 raid boss. So Harry is missing only the raid bosses. Like Bellinor and Noir. So if Harry checks the pal deck, basically the Pokédex of the game, Harry encountered 160 but registered 159. 159 is the different ones Harry got. Bella Noir is a raid boss, the one Ari mentioned. That is why Ari is missing one. There is also the real boss, and there's also the ultimate version of them. Not sure if the ultimate version counts as a different path or not. Probably not. So Ari's missing Bella Noir Libero, not Noir. Bella Noir Libero. And also another pal that can only be fought as a raid boss. Raid bosses are really difficult. And not meant to be fought willy-nilly. Chad is working on being efficient at also killing raid bosses by farming for the multi-guided missile launcher. Not the regular version, he does have the common one and also a blue one, but that is going after the legendary one, which is also hard to craft. Okay, we'll make to pick up 2 more eggs. There's 1 egg here. And there should be more eggs here. Oh, there's actually an alpha egg here. Okay, perfect.
Understandable with them being raid pals.
Yes, raid pals are really difficult. The most challenging content of the game is fighting raid bosses. Because to summon a raid boss, the player will have to build a summoning altar and then use a summoning slab on the thing. And the raid boss can destroy the base easily and wipe out all the paths. And the slab is usually offered as fragments. And the fragments will have to be collected up to 4 fragments to craft 1 single slab. The slab is what's used on the altar to summon the boss. The only one I managed to clear is the Bellanor slab, which summons a level 30 boss. Even the level 31 can be challenging, if someone is not prepared. The other one is the level 50 Bellanor Libros, which was too difficult for Harry the first time Harry tried to face a boss. The other difficult one and the latest one which was added to the game is Blitzmoth Ryu. This is a dragon boss, which switches element mid-fight. Once Blitzmoth Ryu or Balanor's Libro are defeated, those bosses will also unlock a harder version, the ultimate version of them. Well, more difficult and also more rewarding. What was I trying to do? Did I hatch all the eggs? Yes. Okay, perfect. In that case, Harry will go back to the oil base and log out to switch games. All I wanted to do is just check on the path. Look, plenty of resources here. Lots of oil. Plenty of oil. And also plenty of ammo here. So many rockets. And gunpowder. And missiles for future use against raid bosses. And while Ari is away, might as well let the pals work on crafting something new. Maybe more circuit boards, even polymer. Polymer usually does not really take long, so let Ari queue something which does take a while to craft. Maybe more missiles. Why not? This will take a really long time to finish, so it will be ideal. Okay, and that's it. Maybe eat some berries. switch game. I'm also get rid of the wings and the screen. It's time for metaphor. And before anyone complains, I also have taken the same category. Open the chat so I can see the chat. And that's it. There we go. Finally, I started the metaphor. Almost an hour in.
I trust this will suffice.
Is this the latest one? Yes, Goblin's Nest. So I did start the game off stream just to come here and grind for some money.
What now?
And apparently did manage to accumulate over 500,000 whatever currency. Which is good, should be good enough. Panda will definitely need more, but for now this should be plenty. So there is no need to grind even more. Let's return to them.
Okay then. Right?
You see?
6 days until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of those FD's abductions out of him before we can.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed. You said the same lines from the last dinner. Sometimes the character will just repeat
Time
lines.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Now, the Harry has 5 days. Not really worried.
Hulkenberg.
What
Durf.
now?
Romantic face.
Hey, that's the front of Harry. Everyone also masters their main archetype. Don't really think followers have any quests I can start. Right? Don't feel anything. The only one is Maria. Okay, might as well. I think I'm just so bothered to miss Happy Annie. When it comes to mine, maybe I should go talk with her. We should that. That is fine. Maria is never a waste of time to speak with.
You...
There's something I wanted to ask you about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's
So
kind
last
of...
visit she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything no matter what it is. I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Oh no.
Wait.
Stamp brats put my drink down my leg. that your idea of service, Habini?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on. What does they are, leave them at the door. Later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way,
Miss Habini was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Habini that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Habini will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
it's all
Ah.
right.
Come now. Wipe your tears. As curry customers already left, everything's just fine now. Miss Habini,
I'm
I
sorry.
promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You don't need to worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, that just your soul. But nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you adopted.
Panaki plur, so sad.
Miss Fabini,
Okay?
now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone, above all else. That he did, and even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up.
A true warrior.
But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's
This place
why.
is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You
It's
can
all
come to
right.
me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Okay,
Mister.
good girl, Maria. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that, I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Good girl, Maria.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Increases post-battle experience. This is very important for leveling up. An ally might have or should have probably spent a day getting to stability before going into grind. That one not a large while cooking in the runner's kitchen. This is also perfect. Speed cooking. I can now cook in the Countess' kitchen without passing time due to the effect of speed cooking. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job, and he got into a row with his wife. You will not be getting any wife treats tonight. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. Oh,
see.
okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. Yes. Everyone will have to speak their mind. This also goes for chat as well. If chat is not telling Ari, what Ari should know, then Ari would never know. That means that there is more that I can do. Now, I looked at that you're going to wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste this family dishes? Esther, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Bye-bye, Maria. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabi and he returned to the crew. Good girl, Maria.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. You seem promising, but... Vegeta comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Vegeta is also one of the most important characters to do quests for, so I is definitely gonna invest another day there.
What do you want to know?
Any information? Secret of the castle? Sure.
Here's the
Just
real
between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there, or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of thought, there is some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now. But the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lay in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their back before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out the piercing howl if they spot you, and the nose really fires out their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these tricks. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You might be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Use this information as you will. What you do next is none of my business. At certain times, silence can be more valuable than gold. That's not the most helpful information. What about the Man-Eater Grotto? This is the place which I did finish, right? You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us in any way. You still want to buy it though? Never mind. Village trade in Martera. Learn about what goods are sold in Comiro, and village in the outskirts of Martera. There's a town a bit east of here called Comiro, which Harry has visited before. Famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine in a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They shall sell Argus sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. But they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet run. Why not pay the place a visit? Okay. An inclement weather. It's a plan on travel, and be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite a bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that will have brought them in up to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. So we won't be able to exploit enemies' weaknesses in bad weather. Damn. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right? Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. You have to plan your trailing around the weather as the fortune teller. Their forecast will cost you, however. This means stronger enemies give more experience. It bothers Harry not needing to buy this piece of intel, even though intel is kind of useless at this point.
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay. I thought I'd save here. Because why not? Let's see. Can Harry do the second quest right now?
All right then. Where to?
Oh, Harry can just immediately teleport to the followers. After earning her approval, Brigitte offers unknown work to Pandy as he agrees. However, he hears a curious noise nearby. He seems promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Didn't you leave grab track? What? No matter. I'll begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, should we discuss your assignment? I'm in. Alright,
Now then.
come in. Will Panda see the puppy? Yes.
Now then.
Here's the puppy. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, kindly take care of it until I return. There's one
Listen.
rule, however. I cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is that
What?
it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Ignitus crowd around here. The fools who believe Ignitus will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who will jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. But why
Why?
are you asking this of me? Because
You.
you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of caressing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. Our
That's
name is...
right.
No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I'm being entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. Oh, did I tell the story about the mitten puppy I saw today? So there is a rescue, there is a rescued animal adoption agency where Abby lives, and one of the apartment complexes nearby had an event where the agency came in and set up an adoption event in the lobby. And while I was walking to do some shopping before the stream, I locked eyes with a little cute puppy, and I really wanted to go in and pet the puppy. Except the area where the animals are kept is a private residential area, so I can't just go in and pet the kitties, or rather the puppy. And after I was done shopping and coming back, the puppy was still there, and the puppy was also locking eyes with I on the way back. I felt the urge.
Puppy a riftard, a riftard, a riftard, a riftard.
Yes, I felt the urge to adopt a puppy all of a sudden. Puppy owner Alice.
Ah,
It seems surgery attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. But yes, I feel a strong connection with
puppy hug.
puppies and kitties. Especially kitties. How is a kitty whisper? Huh? Why do you know that?
Why?
Utterly
Because in fact
naive.
my igniter business is my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow. Long
Speaking
ago,
Avid kitty love.
yes. Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend Well, the paws are very much like yours. So I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Bundy. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling Ignitus because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things. From the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by Ignitus. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a bitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden outright. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down, just like what's happening in real life.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless on that, and so I will endeavor to help you break out the stretched wheel. If nothing else, it will be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. Rank 2.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduce the mock class of study in the Mership lineage. Thanks.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Haven't done anything though. I've hardly done any work though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Thank you.
See you.
Until next time. We'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. And you made a new friend.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say,
With regards to the mausoleum, the army appears to be investigating the matter. However, let me guess, the monsters were too much for them and they came running back with their tails between their legs. So there must be a decent number in there. It's not the most pressing threat, but it's not just something we can just ignore either. To look into it later? Didn't Ari go to the mausoleum and, deal with
There's no
it?
time.
More people missing.
Didn't
now.
Ari check the bounty board?
More people missing.
We don't have enough help with everything going on. No surprise there. Will you take in a request? What? That feels like a typo somehow. Nothing new on the bounty board.
What now?
Anything with the deadline? Let's in Matera. Exhibition of the Brave, Forgiveness Day. Okay, what Harry needs to do is progress the main quest then. Then Atari save here.
More people missing.
Yes, either.
What?
Hold on. Oopsie.
All right.
Either Ari has
too.
to go to the tombs with the runner, which takes 2 days. Or continue the story. Not sure how long the story will take. Maybe 2 days are enough. Maybe not. Who knows? Further is definitely too much. But also for the tombs, I'm not really sure Harry is well prepared to tackle the tombs. That's the main concern. But doing that, and also the tombs are kind of there for grinding anyways. And if there is no deadline, then maybe there is no
What now?
consent. Let's check. A dagger ring and a ring. This is a quest, right? Yes. Any deadline? No deadline. Okay. So Ari does not have to be too concerned because the quest will take 2 days. Maybe dealing with Morris is gonna be a good idea for now. Okay, in that case...
Alright then. Alright then.
Hey, right. Bandy has plenty of items to sell, so might as well sell them. And, get some healing items.
Let's head there right away.
Okay?
That's the stuff to appraise. Damascus Club. Okay. Santa's Maze, even better. Damascus Spear. Ooh, that's a lot stronger than what Huckleberg is using. Okay. A lot to sell. Look at the old coins. 99 old coin, but the old coin is pretty cheap. So, not that much money total, unfortunately. But hey, money is money.
Now
So?
then.
Let's see. Lots of medicine already. Lots of revives. Anything particular needed here? Except the answers are gonna be no, maybe sleep medicine. But otherwise, better save for a discount day. Discount days are shopping days. Okay?
Alright then. Go.
Save it again. And then head in it.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Want to explore the castle? Let's go! Want to travel to Michael Hollow? Yeah, let's...
Where to?
Underground passage?
Okay?
Gotcha, just follow me. Okay, this is the way. Does I remember how to play the game? Yeah. Good. Open the door.
Next time for sure.
Do with that, Boris. There's nowhere left to... Hey,
Wait.
so you were with her all along, were you? Wanted to take her hostage? You were dead threatening your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless. As Ari was saying, the lady was in on it all along.
Enough.
What are you scheming?
Who's your
Me.
favorite member in this team?
Favorite member in the team? Probably... if Harry cannot pick Bandy, then Hawkingbreak.
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And then that note dinner is nearly served. Uh-oh. What? What the? Why am I rolling too? Oh, come on!
Hey,
Oh, hey! I said wake up! Can I be napping, Bandy? Out of this thing?
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bed.
You
You know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Tribe's bloody army. And this cowardly guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I have never been so mistreated. The captain from the start of the game.
Was
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, will you really be here alone? Not that it matters, nearly supper time. No, please! I'll be the taste good, No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. That has to be at least 2 entrees, right? Monster must be well fed now. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martera, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends and cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beast. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens, but when you stick your noses why they don't even belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Mars must think he can get out of the city.
I hope he gets
We've
eaten.
got to find him before he does.
Condi will eat the monsters a rift fire.
But they'll eat the monsters, maybe. You don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue! Good job, Gallica!
Really?
Careful! We've got them coming!
Let's see what you got.
Weaklings!
Hey!
Well, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That
Perhaps
voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
That's me. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Strength, Gallica. Oh, you two are alright. A successful J-Bick, I see. We'll avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
Hold
Hold on
on.
a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to me as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. I will leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
I was not afraid of some puppies.
What
Should
do
we
you
open
think?
Hazma's cell? Let's open it.
Got it.
Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Hazme. Come on out. Animals incoming, brace yourself.
Fear
If
not.
not, my blade is yours. See?
If it's
Easy
useful,
peasy.
I say grab it.
Oh, that's a chimera. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you. I see.
My
My thanks.
Yeah!
Ooh, shiny. Gotta grab the shiny. What's that, treasure?
I bet we'll find a use
in
for
the box?
that.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
And Tom Right Matter. Mage Darkness. Single target. Not bad. Nothing here. Yeah, it's a chimera. Not messing around with the chimera. Sorry, Stroll. I'm gonna have to sit tight for a bit.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use
Oh,
for
Hockenberg.
that. What do
Did
you
it happen,
think?
Hockenberg cell? Let's open it. Okay,
it.
sorry to keep you waiting, Hockenberg. We've got lizard men for putting it.
Okay.
Watch out! Silver if you get them in, if you give them an opening.
Stay on
At
guard.
my watch, let's make quick work of this.
Impressive as ever.
Gotcha!
I knew you could do it.
Huh? How many are depth again? Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No
Right
problem.
back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You're ever reliable.
Yeah.
Dalica's very reliable, yeah. What's in the box? Hopefully not the mimic.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Saber Bandit. Prevent spray. Not bad. Would come in handy. Safe heal. And now save throw. Do we have a straw sound? Let's open it.
Got it.
Okay, it's time to keep you wait the straw. Come on out. Tell all the main chimera. The
Watch
sun is
out.
going to pack up on, so be careful. Come
Incoming.
with you. Let's get the stamp.
No problem.
If we
Attack!
this is our chance. Let's take
Let's
them
go.
out.
Get ready.
Well, it's some music. Oh?
Eat.
Medium, dark damage. Sure.
Some darker arts.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Oh, actually, I did lower the music for the game by quite a lot while I was leveling. So maybe that's something I can adjust
need to use
for
it?
after battle. Okay. Good attack.
No. Warrior.
Critical. Hopefully.
Hack and
Damage.
slash.
Okay.
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe the
Stroll.
enemy. Magic Knight!
Favor, sure.
I'll run you through. They yet cling to life.
Be not. Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Maybe. Skip.
I leave it to you.
Gold
Find
attack
us
will
power.
be Warrior's for here.
Ah!
Okay.
A tough one.
Oh, that removed the stand. That's not good. Owie. That's fine.
No holding back.
Slicer.
Ah!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nice. Easy
They're gone.
peasy.
The day.
You're almost there.
You're a
I made it.
lifesaver.
Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. You're
Okay.
welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Getting alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
Present that accounted for? Looks like it. The sorry after Morrison. He's probably trying to skip town as we ski.
What?
Impudent bastard. Yes, another thing coming.
Hurry.
I just find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
Nice rigged, Pat.
See your price? And what's in the box?
This looks valuable. Nicely done.
Sleepy Eye Katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Nice. This is something, Heisenberg can use?
What
Or
now?
Heisme, not Heisenberg. Let's see. Yes. I'm not sorry, so Daddy will check, audio, setting, sound, ATM, next. There we go. Other Chinese here? Oh,
Maybe that'll work on the monster.
survival
That's
medicine.
not
it to
half
sleep.
bad.
What is this? Bloody iron chair. Is this why the captain was executed? This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in. Klinger.
see.
I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and he became a monster snack. Wait a moment. Before leaving the area, wasn't Pandy's area also had items? Oh, there's one here.
I imagine that would be of
Ambrosia,
use.
nice. And that should be everything here, yes.
Everything's pretty standard.
Unless there is a secret area.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Music comes back.
Let's hurry.
Is this a mimic? What's in the box?
Wow, good find.
Ambrosia. Restores 50% HP to all allies. Nice. That will come in handy. Miraculous
Useful, I
medicine.
say grab it.
This castle has too many dark secrets, true?
This place.
We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Ooh, lots of Chinese. These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
So the lady of the castle is doing this in revenge. Looks like a portrait of Joanna. When she was pregnant, it's been torn to shreds.
However,
This portrait is in sorry condition. Unexpected.
It can't be.
I did not manage to read. Huh? An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet... This, Perry looks unnatural. Did she do this herself, or perhaps... But the stinky baby from the sewer is a human. Wondering if the human baby is actually Joanna's child, reincarnated. Joanna's son, it's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
Uh-oh. That's after Joanna became crazy. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside. Look, this break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here? Like maybe a baby human? Not enough life, that's very
We
bad,
found
right?
something. Let's take it with us.
Get out of my way. Did I break the grip? Yeah. Well, Master? I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? Not yet. But I soon say, then we're in for a fight. Let's have nothing to chance. True. Everyone healed up? Yes. Okay, everyone seems to be ready, so let's go.
Ready?
Let's defend this here. It's time to close this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
A rift panic, a rift panic, a rift panic.
What a cute little baby.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my
Johnny is
darling's
crazy. A
liking.
rift panic, a rift panic, a rift panic.
Morris about to be a morsel. Nom 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 nom. Delicious.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
in truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
True.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Time to teach this ugly baby a lesson.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I'll use what I must.
Try dark magic first.
Rancor!
Now. Okay, cold attack will always work. Critical. Nice.
That was
No holding
How about slashing?
Hack and slash!
Slashing works.
nice one, Stroll.
Kinda. Nice proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
Face me!
Dark sword.
Slash!
Let's stay calm.
Dark gold attack. Nice.
I shall... Are you prepared?
And let's go with good attack.
I'll cut you down!
Stroll,
That's
that
fine.
ain't better than that.
Howie.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's days? Magic! She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
What would work? Maybe steel?
Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Wait, Harry has analyze as well?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Merchant!
How about Mage Light?
Light!
No?
Warrior!
Blizzard maybe?
The power of ice!
No? Howie.
Hulkenberg's days? She's gonna have a tough time hitting
Nice
her mark.
proclamation. Again.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Good. Let's try the strong attacks.
Some darker arts.
Merchant!
Gold attack.
High's Maid, they've dropped your
No
defenses.
holding back!
Critical, hopefully. Yes.
You gotta aim
How
better than that.
unfortunate. Uh-oh.
Kill our death.
That in power.
Hulkenberg's days?
Let justice
She's gonna
prevail!
have a tough time hitting her marks.
As the point of a sword! Is that my strike?
Hold
Well,
yourself
that's not
together.
good.
Thief! Rancor!
Coin can come
Break,
forward for the
please.
soul!
Okay.
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
call upon royal power within!
Hit again, please.
Hack and slash!
Now.
You gotta aim better than that.
Stroke is missing. Howie.
Refuse to die yet!
Someone kill
That's
him
fine.
fast. Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If
That's
we
a good
hit its
idea.
Eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
A panty will be fine.
No. Moving to the front!
Heisme's in
With
real danger.
blade in hand!
He needs healing
I
now.
will not let you die!
I owe you.
The chair?
Hulkenberg's date?
Oh, power of
One paper
kings!
marks.
Some darker arts.
Nice.
Merchant!
Okay, try slicer.
I'll cut you down.
Uh-oh. That is resisting. That's not good. Covered from days, finally. This should be a weakness. Irrespective of the eye, right? Yeah.
Alright, it's
Nice.
not going anywhere
Perhaps
like
this
this.
suits me
Other
best.
high?
Face me!
Slashing does not work, so let's do dark.
Rancor!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's work together.
Necessary
No.
reset.
Merchant!
Go to dark. Nice.
Now,
That was
let's get on with it. Not the right move. Warrior,
Slashing does not work, so we'll do ice.
be frozen. Not done yet.
Magic Knight!
There's
We won't know where we are.
Let us clean
Come on,
up this
This
mess.
is our chance.
nice.
Now accept your fate.
Okay.
Some darker arts.
And Jetsu.
I won't hold back!
Allie.
Too slow.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Warrior.
Try not to miss, please.
Joel, you gotta aim
Shot,
better than
please. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Healing.
Healing arts!
Helpful as ever.
My
That a big
thanks.
heals.
You think yourself? Face me!
How about dark sword?
Ha! Die!
That's critical.
Heisme's a real ace.
Still here?
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
Mama's left.
He healed the demon baby?
Hello.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
By the sworn oath, come! At the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Eat.
Back in
Rancor!
the eye. Nice.
How's that?
Not going anywhere like this.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
How about using an item? Decrease defense for one enemy for defense, yes. And the eye.
Here.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Nice.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Owie.
Let's go!
Now
Push
we won't know where we are.
In the name
Come
of
on,
justice.
This is our chance.
Let's do this.
D-slicer.
Hack and slash.
Is ever let justice
How about
allies together?
every physical, yes.
Let's do this!
Armor of justice.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
No. Witness our secret technique!
second. Will poison work on the boss? Wondering?
Allow me to use this.
No, doesn't seem like the poison work.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Merchant!
Oh, that should be fine, right?
I can't afford...
Okay, slicer.
I'll cut you down!
Right on,
Okay.
nice one,
Observe
Soul.
the enemy. Come! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither
weak
tin.
spot.
Now accept your fate.
And it's on the attack.
Witness our
Send
strength.
physical session to an enemy and removes buff effect. Okay? Should be work.
Help!
This is it. Mandible berry.
Nice.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Hold attack.
A tough one!
Howie.
You're back!
Even with I regenerated, doesn't matter. The baby is gonna die.
Hack and slash!
Or not.
It ain't better than that.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Lower defense, yes.
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Good night, stinky baby. Baby clouds for sale.
Okay,
Nice.
not bad at all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Let's go.
Easy. Hush. Hush you.
Not long ago, I too had a child.
Very good job,
But-
Ari.
Thank you, thank you.
I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
A rift cry, a rift cry, a rift cry.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances.
No
and
words
it'd
can
be
describe
easily
a mother's
denounced as a
tears.
publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Hazme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
No word can describe a mother's tears, yes. And pain for losing a child, which is why Ari is always weighted down. When mothers abuse their own children. Incomprehensible. Apprehend the real kidnapper, Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, once detained. This will put an end to the kidnapping. She has admitted to the crime. And will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition. Waste no time, Skip. Waste no time, Skip.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Hazme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulets,
Yes! Be quiet. Good job, Gallica.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Yes, bounty is very rich. so apparently does not mind donating all of the money.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
I'm rich.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Unlike the billionaire who's gotten funding for cancer research for kids, who could fund the research himself but decided no.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Also, the bounty for Hazme is showcasing someone who looks like a giant with horns. Looks nothing like Hazme. So deceptive. The charges made against Hazme in the bounty was falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victim's family.
All right.
Mission
Hazme.
card.
It was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Hazme the truth?
Yes.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes. I have no objections
Hazme is
either.
a good knight. Very trustworthy. Without Hazme, everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Louise's favorite.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Oh, Poundy became very popular. After solving the case, I'll gain support from the people of Matera. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Delica, you've helped a lot. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Delica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Delica's newfound motivation and faith in me. Don't increase.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Please, 2.0!
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I knew I worked that.
It's you and me.
Mage at
Our
that.
destinies are
Added.
intertwined.
The party cannot study the wizard. Plus a religious scholar, enemy analyzes, and squad battles now more detailed. Nice. Here is the mage. You cannot study the wizard in academia. Price in what new powers await you.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I would like to waste some time exploring the other dungeon.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Bandy. Nice.
Alright then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Strahd comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yes, Balkan was strong. I should also... Balkan was strong should also unlock a new archetype. The Improved Warrior. So I'll stack with Strahd. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic now, fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So I'm in a bit of a bind. Disregards Lord Hydra, that landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side will be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Teleportation magic. Our souls, Lord Hyden comes here often. Right, thank you.
Ari, I gotta get up early, so I gotta go. Y'all have a great stream.
Thank you so much, Monster Dragon. Please sleep well, and Harry will talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Mwah.
Bye, Dragon. Have a good
If I'm
night.
not mistaken, you're the young Lord Chow. Are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hadrian. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. For us, you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrap by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Are you implying I shall do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? But that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You will still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what if your own circumstances? With your parents are not gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rubble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
You're going to give up? Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, Don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? Then needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry
My
not.
good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, scolding it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please, don't apologize. That you went to such effort is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliotis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I hear you have been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be bright so long can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. But in our hands, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So, you were unaware of it? I suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that
Interesting.
into account.
Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps so. I doubt anything survived the fire. Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt to find anything in the rubble.
Thank
you. But listen, thank you for today. I would have left it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. At Brahmans, I can sense Charles' deep-seated trust and forgotten resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Now my shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumber within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course
Warrior
I'd like you to
Actor,
come, but...
at it. The party cannot study the swordsmaster. Swordmaster act up and look. You cannot study the swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They will be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially, you're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray you wait my return. Son and I return to the others. Back to my territory. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Esme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
What now?
Asa, a warrior should turn into a sword master. Besides multi-attack target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack power. They help rely less on MP. Nice. Study it.
I see.
Oh, Rockstar says just common ability here? That's nice.
Fascinating.
The Sword Master, this is the archetype you sense from Strauss' way of life.
This
The heroic embodiment is the Arab champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
Just please, some luck, thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, all valiant heart, by shared resolve in our creep. Take new form as an AriMuria. I hear the voice of past hero souls. Our worthy heart to temperance and anxiety into strength, greater stuff. If thou art ready to vary thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee ourselves the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible! This is the power of the Sword Master Soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble.
Oh.
Please take this as a token of my thanks. Pharaoh's fruits.
A new ability.
Occupants are the same, yes. Switch, please. Thank you. There's also a third type, for the warrior's lineage. Let's see. Hero's Leaf of Light, or Strong.
A new
Slash
power to
Dash,
wield.
passive, increases evasion against slash attack. Nice. More, please. Even more. Even more.
Right.
New
I
skill,
could get used
deals
to
medium
this.
slash damage to all enemies. Good. A little more, maybe? That's far enough?
A new
Yes,
power to wield.
heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. This will be very handy. Okay, maybe that's enough. And what else to do? The mage lineage apparently has... Let's see. A lot more. Wizard. In addition to stronger magic attacks and allied magic assaults, it lends back to strengthened synthesis skills. Nice. Ultra, medium fire damage. Deals medium magic damage, medium electrical damage, so all the abilities are medium instead of low. Whatever the mage hack. Weak. That's pretty nice. Also has a severe electrical. AoE as well. Repel's magic skill is very powerful. What was the quest for Morse? Let's see.
What now?
What did Moore ask for? Oh, Brigitte is also available. Request. So much to do. Maybe Brigitte is what Hart should do next. Because rank 3 here is increased skill and hack to swap for merchant lineage to 2. This will be really useful for Pandy. So Pandy can have access to more things to do. What about rank 5 for Maria? Significantly reduces the max cost of studying the healer lineage. That'll be nice as well. Okay, Norris. Dinner at Tap added. The party can now study the sniper. Skull and Inheritance slot for the warrior lineage too. That's also nice. Skull Inheritance for mage. Okay, has Maid. Rank 2 is reduced cost and also despite the location of strong enemies on the dungeon map. That's gonna be useful. So many useful things. Okay, let's save.
What now?
Okay, we'll use a new slot as well. And also before I continue, so it's been over 2 hours, so look at it take a short bit. We'll be back.
Now?
Don't go anywhere. Unless you want to go to bed. And that's fine. We'll be back. Just taking a short break. Harry's back. Let Harry check on.
Welcome back, Rich Pat.
Thank you, thank you. Let Harry check on you two people. People, wait. So you two people don't feel neglected. And good evening, James. Good evening, Ren. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now let I go back to the game and continue.
What you want to know?
Menu information. And let's see.
What now?
I would like to do Brigitte first. Brigitte asked Brandy to take care of her dog and keep its presence secret. The fact that he needs no igniters intrigues her. Okay, though. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Vegeta comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Ari is, and he modeled the screen.
There you go. Oh, so it's you. You see my escape. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
There is a leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down. And gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing, and walked her around the capital. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get
again.
it too excited. This is on you too, Doc. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. But that's what's cute about her.
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
it's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it.
I always keep my guard up around Ari.
It's a strong
Well,
word, why? I was keeping guard around Ai, what would I do? Ai's not the danger.
In those days.
Unless Master Red was plotting something against Ai. I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog
0.0.
over a scrap of meat. Covered in dirt and getting beaten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and everything. Anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living
It
hell.
was hell. I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bug offender's mark. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To
Don't ever
survive,
forget that.
you need the strength to make your way through the mud, through that mud. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers. In
Therefore,
addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there is a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Town, but across the kingdom. My concerns, Vegeta's attempts at kindness and trust. Thank you.
no pain.
New
can stop
ability,
me now.
Science Skill. Increases skill and height sought for the merchant lineage to 2. Improve exchange rate at the mag exchange. Morsels can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the fact of Science Skill. The rate at the mag exchange has improved due to the fact of merchant's rate.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does this throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? I want to
Honestly.
save people like you, Brigitte.
I hated
If
it.
it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'm gonna save myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I am always plotting.
I'm off.
Smile.
Always plotting? But why? What plot against I? What did I do? That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Money. And Mama.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds
What's the situation with all these masses in the mausoleum? Hawkenbud, have you heard anything?
No.
Have yet to hear reports of the army taking any meaningful action. The Latvian masses continue to roam those halls unchallenged. Are they really fine with letting a horde of masses exist just next door? I would understand it's tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable.
Hey.
Might as well do their job and take some of those beasts out ourselves. What do you say, Pandy? Oh yes, maybe that should be the priority.
Alright then.
I hear a voice. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Don't worry, my Andy will visit soon.
Pardon?
Oh, it's today. What is today? What's going on here? Today is Idol's Day. My work is on Saturday. Come on, take a look. Maloma? Oopsie. And before Maloma? We'll start at MTQ 1 ally. Sure, we'll take some. The sink clear water. Dundee has some up. Alright.
Alright then.
Let's go.
There is one merchant here.
I'm absolutely drenched. This is on sale right now.
Did a wee bit of hunting first thing this morning and buy today a fresh deal and this French stuff. Just some meat. And well, bought some. It's nice after all. Okay, let's see what's on the bounty board.
Lovely.
Amazing. Thank you, you really helped me out. Take a
I
look.
got the good number I'll solve, I'd say, and life's gotten easier, only by a smidge. Now then, any request you'd like to take on? There are no bounties. Then what is going on in the capital?
Pardon?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Then a part. Okay, there seems to be a quest here. And save here. How many days left? Only 2.
Now.
Those blessed noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortis skull from the skeletons now? Damn it, skeletons? Do you make a habit of eardropping on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to choose my fate either way. We were talking about those skull earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Another with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if their rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's complete 10 of massa, so there's no way in hell I've ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What, the death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate. So be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Easy. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the museum, it wouldn't be against it.
What now?
Well, the only issue with the mausoleum is that there is really no quest happening here. But the party members keep on talking about monsters being here for whatever the reason. They say it before going in. Hello, sir.
What now?
And they can now inherit another skull, so might as well take Karma. Karma will be useful here. Here we go. Mage Light is there, so maybe not Karma, maybe Fire. Okay. Mockingbird.
Okay, Chumbug must go to bed. Have a good stream, Ori. See you Saturday?
Yes, have a good night, Master Jumbo. Thank you for being here. And yeah, see you Saturday. Until then, have a good night. Thank you. Bye-bye. Mwah. And I can both them take Karma as well. Trail and what will Trail mean? Maybe also Fire? And what does Hesley have? Blizzard is not gonna be great, so I must take Fire as well. Okay. Good enough.
Speaking of...
Yeah, you took on a request cycle. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
I need more time to clear. Actually, let I say before heading in. Okay, let's go.
Speaking of...
Should we go in?
Let's complete the request.
Then...
Where to?
Catacombs downstairs. Yeah.
Understood.
I want to use the catacomb or the modular item.
Speaking of...
Should we go in?
Let's complete the request.
Then...
let's keep going.
Well
Fine,
then.
let's head inside. There is a marker somewhere. Okay. A marker is telling I to take a different path. Which is fine.
How's that?
That might be a
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You think?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
Free money?
Come on.
That was well done.
This way?
On your toes, everyone!
Howie?
Very impressive.
We are spotted. I imagine that would be of use.
Very impressive.
It's the first marker.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Huh. The marker is just where the skeletons are at. That's fine.
Let's push through. That was brilliant. Come on.
No markers here.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There was another marker. Yes, wait. Maybe I could have cleared this quest the first time around coming in. Unless the quest was not available. Not really sure. Because this feels like a kind of a waste of time.
We got this!
Guys, don't even have to fight that one now. Go up. No up. Up from this way, maybe?
Noticed us.
If it's useful, I say grab it!
Very impressive.
More skeletons?
Blades at the ready.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Now the skeleton just respawned?
They saw us.
The number of skeletons is kind of disappointing a little bit.
They're onto us.
And then back to that marker. That's not good. Because that means Ari has to kill each 4 times total. Which feels like a little much, right?
They noticed us. On your guard.
All right. How's that?
Nice work!
Come on.
There's a skeleton.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Exemplary.
Now back to the other skeleton. Just back and forth.
They noticed us. On your guard.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
The weird thing is there used to be a lot more
We'll be safe
skeletons
for a while.
originally.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All right, how's that?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Come on!
Skill.
And the skeletons want to show up? Yeah?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
This is why he came into form.
Amazing!
During the previous
Back
scene.
there.
Let's push through! All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Just checking to see if there is any place with a group of skeletons. But seems like the answer is no.
Looks
Come on!
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
How's that? On your guard!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Then maybe it's the last one, hopefully?
Yeah!
Yes, that was the last one.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We've shaken them.
Not really interested in farming for anything, so I will just head back. Return to entrance.
want to go back? Understood.
Well, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Woo! I'm so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fight among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off the disaster. But noble ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they supposedly have no effect, completely dead, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skull, so that I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, noble. Or at the very least, smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or referrals they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt nothing around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anyway. Anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's their word, I promise.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you for the tiny reward. Wasn't worth the day.
Thank
you, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever got with you. Okay, thank you.
Where to?
What do you think? Understood.
Unfortunately, the rest of the day is lost. But it's definitely not worth the trouble. Back to Martera Tavern.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here. In the meantime. Yet most people were still fond of nobody. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is, delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Rest day before heading
Time
out.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. So the optional dungeon is a no-go.
Why?
Pardon? Oh, you?
Hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at time. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me of my own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course. Thank you, I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Maid to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
Those people.
What?
But this world.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case,
Thank you for the follow, David. Welcome.
no.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, Even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Highs, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the Exhibition of the Brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
What to pick?
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of... All right.
the holidays going?
The holidays are going great. Today is Alice's first day starting the holidays. How's your holiday going?
Hey! Later!
It's alright back from collage till second term, so taking it easy.
The college second term. What year is the Vinkies in? Usually, first year is the most difficult to adapt to studying. And the college life.
What's this?
I was hoping the finals went by easily. No problems with the finals.
It's my first year in game development and things.
Game development, that's an exciting field. I know a few people who study game development. I also dabbled in the future a little bit. Made a few small games.
Come on! Got it.
This... Understood.
right then.
Hey! Yep.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Speaking of...
The breeze feels nice.
But...
Well met.
Got it.
Hail!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Speaking of...
The UI art for this game's pretty cool, reminds me of something like Dishonored 2 a bit, but with more color.
Yes, game developers have always been fascinated by the UI for Persona games as well. The area itself is peaceful.
Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
Hey there! Actually?
Sure. Right.
What?
All right.
Nura speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
No.
Everything okay?
Right.
You... That's why.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
So,
Here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
My bad.
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
That's right.
I get the feeling that this game must be very long.
Yes, the game is very lengthy. Not really sure how long the game is, but hopefully Ari can finish the game before the end of the year.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
see.
That reminds me. Let's see here. Oh, I smell trouble. But wait, that's... It's your... That's where you want to go. Nice. Wow!
Hold on.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Thank you for the hot box.
Right. All right.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Hey! Hurry it up!
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Best viewers on the
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Let's say, come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Hack and slash!
Let's do this fair and square! As the point of a sword!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
Some darker arts.
Nothing! Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Going in for the kill.
But how? I refuse to die yet!
Someone
Only a flesh wound.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Tough one!
Sword Master!
I die hard!
A magic knight! No! Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
Did not expect that little rabbit guy to grow so tall long.
What rabbit guy?
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
That one is a rabbit girl.
Yeah?
Now the short little alien one.
Oh, Hesme. Hesme is our back. Are you good, Fred member?
Oh.
Hmm? Hey.
Listen to me!
Well then.
I'll make it happen. But... That's why. It just ain't right.
Sure.
Thanks.
She Now. A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, dash it.
Well met. I'd say...
Sure.
Oh. And so...
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Who needs wheels on your
Birds
car
have
when
never
you can have
needed
legs?
magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the
Or
kind
if you
of
can
breakthrough
fly.
I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
Well...
You there?
Thanks.
Oh, this blooming heat. This is a joy!
Hello.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah? Can we talk? Hey! Can we talk? Hey! Let's rest.
What now?
Oh. Oh, damn it.
Huh?
Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Proper races.
Say,
Hello there.
My money's on Santa Fe's fort.
Hey! Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
Got a bargain today.
Ain't this a pickle?
Real cheap today.
Young maid! Young maid!
We've a sale going on.
good.
That's fine.
Oh. Oh.
We've essayed.
Now then.
Young Maid! Young Maid! This is on sale.
Good.
Oh.
Understood.
Let's rest.
What now?
Hey!
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
What now?
But what is there to do?
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle?
Got a bar?
Young Maid! Young Maid!
Hey!
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
Fancy a look?
'Tis in thy hands now.
Yep.
Really now?
Well met, eh? You!
Aha!
Say,
Whoa!
Yes.
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
My, my.
Hey!
I guess, but... Huh?
Oh, this blooming hell. What is it you require? Yeah. Oh, this blooming hell.
Hey there! I see. What?
Oh, this blooming hell.
Yeah? My, my.
What do I do?
The tool of the state arrives.
What?
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Seems like legit business.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a
Just a
sanctuary,
normal
especially of her
college term.
status, will guilt
Nothing to
Forden
be
by
shocked by.
association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousson tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousson pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain? Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply
Dino
floods
fishing
the
minigame
mouth.
crown.
Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Sometimes not having a fishing minigame is good.
They wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Yeesh.
My apologies.
Esme has big ears, so maybe Esme is scared of a bug crawling in his ear.
Let's rest.
What now?
Alright everyone, I has been streaming for over 4 hours for the Maid. The Matsu was meant to be short, so I will be stopping here for today. I will continue the journey sometime
like some
tomorrow
socks for them
morning.
to cover or something.
Yes, that's why Hasma was asking for the blankies. Anyways, I will pick up my Irish stuff today, and tomorrow morning, hopefully the stream will be much longer.
Have a good night, Ari.
So we'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you for joining me for tonight, and have a good evening. Or a good night, and sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Take care, love you all. Mwah, mwah.